Hello, Twitch, and later when the VOD goes up, YouTube. Xenobears here with my level 29 Khajiit Acrobat, who was born under the lady. Which, by the way, I think in the future I will go for different birth signs if I do another playthrough of this game. Right now, because while the lady does start you off with a useful health boost to make early leveling easier, it means capping earlier too on your stats. I think I'd rather have the bonus 50 magic at this point. But I completed the Thieves Guild and the Dark Brotherhood quest lines last stream, and now it's time to continue with more regular questing. For that, I'm going to go to Veyond and grab something I meant to grab a while ago. Fort Double Cross, Blanket March. Oh, let's take care of this gate to Oblivion real quick, because I want to go to Nocturnal Shrine afterwards. Now, what kind of setup is it this time? Alrighty. Let's get into the Bloodwell. Badly damaged Corpse Smasher. Okay, I was expecting some sort of gate control up here, but apparently not. I was just wasting my time. Let's run back down. Decross teeth. Actually, since I have the skip across water ability, would that work on the magma too? Oh my friggin' god, it does. That was stupid and reckless and totally worth it. Well, let's go clear a portal. Hey, this was a triumph. I'm making a note here. Huge success. It's hard to state. It's hard to overstate my satisfaction. Aperture science. We do what we must because we can. For the good of all of us, except the ones who are dead. But you know there's no use crying over spilled milk. Just keep on trying until we run out of cake. And the science gets done and we make it eat gun for the good of those who are still alive. My near total invisibility does trivialize this somewhat. Does the Azure Star currently have a soul in it? Yes, just does a grand soul. So I'm going to use it, and then I'll soul trap the next thing I'm getting ready to kill. I got stopped from making my kill by the giant friggin' blade. Let's recharge my bow real quick. Make sure that's nice and topped off. And we're gonna sneak our way up. Kill us a Dedroth. Take his teeth. Like we're some kind of, you know, bizarro tooth fairy. Deidre Soap, Deidre Venom. Yeah, you can see why they removed Chameleon from Skyrim. It was just too damn broken. Or at the very least, make it way less available. And I'll drop the Elven Queers. Alrighty. Now let's go to Nocturnal Shrine.
What is your business? You should not be in this place. What is your business here? Do you believe yourself worthy to speak to Nocturnal? Perhaps you have been summoned. Perhaps Nocturnal desires your service and has guided you here. Approach.
Actually, I think her eye is sitting in the bottom of the cave right now.
Secrets in the dark. Nocturnal is here. But my eye is blind and proud, stolen from its shrine and hid in dark waters. To steal from a god is most unwise. In Leowen, two Harmonians think themselves secret, but the eye has seen them. Find these thieves in the city that spans the waters. Learn where they hide my eye. Retrieve the eye of nocturnal mortal, and return it to me, and I shall look favorably upon you.
Alright, time to go get myself a Daedric artifact. Let's go to Leowen.
Seven of the morning watch and all's well. Top of the morning to you, sir. Eye of Nocturnal? Doesn't sound familiar to me. Wibamna and Bajin have been bragging about some big score they made recently. They claim it's a valuable jewel. Who knows with those two? Stop talking.
Rats. Hate them. Hate them. Everyone. Gonna hunt them down and chop them all to tiny bits. Oh, did I say that out loud? Excuse me. I'm Weebum-Na, the hunter. You got to excuse me. I got rats on my mind. Never heard of the thing, and neither has Bajin. You asked too many questions.
Yes. Why? Maybe Weebam-Na told you how we got all the rats here in Leowen. It's not so bad. He's been killing them for months. You too. But what if the trolls eat it?
Trolls don't like water. Trolls don't swim. The eye is perfectly safe in Tidewater Cave, so relax.
Normally I'd have to fully exit the building and then come back in while stealthed. But, well. I'm fully invisible so they can't see me. This was a portal to Oblivion until I closed it. I'm gonna leave the little critters alone. Oh, hello. I have Nocturnal. I'll even take the chest that they obviously stashed all their gold in. Because screw you guys for making me come out here.
My eye is returned, and I once again see into the darkness that is your world. We mock the thieves, for bitter is their loss. You, mortal, may take this. It shall open the secrets of dark places for you.
Nocturnal is pleased that I've returned the Eye of Nocturnal. I have been rewarded with the skeleton key. Yay! Merely by carrying... I now have an unbreakable lockpick. Merely by carrying that damn thing. Let's go to the Arboretum.
I heard people saying they ran into goblins around here.
I had no idea.
Without question.
Have you heard any word about the other provinces?
Nothing I'd like to talk about.
Bad.
You wear the shadows well, felon. It's a city of Ty Perceptive. Shadow hide you.
Yulan Athrum of the Kraganmore Athrums. Made my fortune in the Flynn trade. Bye.
That one fence just wanders way too much to be useful as a fence, really. Because I don't know where to find them 90% of the time. Oh well, it's not like I'm offloading any illegal goods.
Welcome to a fighting chance. What can I interest you in? You got a great deal there. A fine transaction. That's a fair deal. A good price for a good customer. An excellent bargain. That's a fair deal. A fine transaction. That's more than I usually pay. That's more than I usually pay. You got a great deal. That's more than I usually pay. That's a good deal. An excellent bargain. That's a fair deal. That's more than I usually... That seems a... You drive a hard bargain. A good price for a good customer. That's more than I usually pay. A pleasure to serve you. You too.
Let's fast travel to Crowhaven, which is right below where I want to go. Now to go to Beldeburro. Capture the soul. Arrived at Beldeburro, but nothing looks suspicious. Famous last words there, dude. this is going to be fun. I'll never have to leave another piece of loot behind again. Novice. Olympic calcinate retort. I already got better of each of those. Poor Dread Zombie. He was just minding his own business, and then he got slapped into Oblivion. Powerful magic is preventing me from going any further. I should tell my findings to Elaf. Alrighty.
I used to think you were a hero, a holy knight and all that. I guess I should have known better. By Akatosh's grace, what you describe is a time wound. A few years ago, an Elder Scroll was stolen from my altar. Only this relic would be powerful enough to pervert the laws of Mundus to this extent. You must retrieve it at all costs, hero. The time wound has not fully opened yet. I will give you the Order's blessing. This should allow you to breach the barrier, but the rest is up to you. Be wary, hero. Whoever is behind this will be a force to be reckoned with. Bye.
Somehow, I'm not scared. Alright, time to visit Build-A-Bear. I mean, Build-A-Burrow. All that for that cask? Seems a bit much. And now I may pass through. Elab's blessing allowed me to go past the magic that blocked me. Time to face whoever is messing with time itself. Tried to smash me, but I was able to quickly get off. Heh. Let's start stealing Welkin stones and see if whoever it is pops up. Corellian. Alrighty. Then we just run back through here. And we are almost out of here. Conjurer. Hey, another Diedrich dagger. Maybe I'll finally pick up that frost enchant I keep meaning to get. You know, the one where the weakness to frost ability. And then I can have a, Chillren 2.0.
I can't stop thinking about it.
I know what you're talking about.
I felt it. The flow of time is now once more in accordance with Akatosh's rules. This is truly a heroic feat, and I feel that, with your help, we might prevail against the enemy. You are a true champion to the nines, and you shall be rewarded. You are hereby made a paladin of the hour, and shall receive weapons and gear befitting the hero of Akatosh. What do you want? Very well. Which category? Here's your item, Paladin. Very well. Which type of... Here's your item, Paladin. Naturally. What do you want? Very well. Which category? Which light armor piece would you like? Sure thing. Anything else? Naturally. Farewell.
Alright. I'm gonna start repairing some shit. I just want to compare this order gear to my current gear. Alright. Currently, my boots and hands and helm all provide 5 defense. Greaves of Order would be 8 defense. Sneaks Pants are 8 defense. Oh! The order equipment is basically identical to glass armor. So it's a free unlimited source of glass armor. Neat. How many grand souls do I have on me? 1, 2, 5, 6, 7, 8. I have 8 grand souls on me. Is Breville the destruction training guild for Mages Guild? All I know is I'm gonna
My friend.
hit them up for spells.
A pleasure. Necromancy. Be seeing you.
I used to think you were a hero. Archmage Traven. Far be it from me to criticize my patron and sovereign. Bye.
Good day. Things in the... Be seeing you.
It's my... Sendarion in Skingrad is the... What can I interest you in? You've made a good bit of gold.
I honestly should sell all this stuff elsewhere because there's way better.
I would glad. Good day.
Greetings to you.
Keep your eyes on City Swimmer. I don't know where she goes when she's not in the canals.
Now that I do hope our paths cross again.
So I've heard.
Somewhat.
Good day. What can I interest you in? Farewell.
Yeah, she has the infamous enemies explode spell, but doesn't really do much for me. dividing line.
I used to think I make all the weapons. Hey, you're the one they call the hero. Have a look at my wares. I'm sure there's something to suit you. I would gladly let you in. May I interest you in some of my fine wares?
Dagger of Orders is strong as the Diedrich dagger, but it weighs more than twice as much.
An excellent bargain. A pleasure to serve you. Good day.
Alright, where is the Mages Guild in here? Thank goodness for that stupid iconography, makes it easy to find.
Good day. Archmage Trap. Be seeing you.
Strassa de me. All of the local guild look. The tears look beautiful in my collection. 1,000 thanks once again.
Okay, I gotta just climb into the same bed as me. Or that was her bed, and I was somehow allowed to sleep in it for some bizarre reason.
Strassa. I am the best alchemist in Leerwin, but if you need advanced training, you'll need Brach Kalos in Bruma or Ardeline in Bravil. Not only has necromancy been banned, the tears look beautiful.
Okay, I'm gonna wait an extra hour.
Do your worst. Is that the best you can do?
Alden's Avidius attacked me. He was that crooked guard in the Imperial City that had threatened Luronk and Ruslan. He must have escaped from prison. Suddenly, I was forced to kill him. He kept raving about how he would get me for putting him in jail. I used to be somebody. I was the captain of the guard in the Imperial City until that flea-bitten hero decided to poke their nose in my business. I have a plan to get out of the Imperial prison. Apparently there's a secret escape tunnel used by the royal family. When I get out, I'm going to settle the score with that hero. Then I'll take care of those two snitches, Ruslan and Laurent. The sweetest of all will be Etius Hain. I'll make him squeal first. Oh.
It's my pleasure. The Mages Guild runs more. Take care.
Okay. Well, that was a disturbing random event. Your store is not open. Why? I want to be able to, buy spells. It's so much to ask to want consistent access to the shops in different towns.
Nice to meet you. I offer the finest goods and lowest prices. May all your travels be safe.
Strasser, the tears look beautiful in my collection. 1,000 thanks once again.
Alright.
It's my pleasure. Have a look at my wares. I'm
Yeah,
sure
this
there's
is the
something to
mysticism
suit you.
place.
Bye.
I'm fairly certain the destruction spell I want is in Breville. I want the weakness to frost and weakness to shock. I've picked up weakness to fire and weakness to poison already.
I used to admire you, but it turned... Have a look at my wares. I'm sure there's something to suit you.
Immobilize, debilitate. Ooh, debilitate. Paralysis effect. That's a good one to have. Eyes of Midnight. That might be a useful one for training my illusion spells.
I appreciate your business. You too.
Good day. Some say that Traven is... I'm afraid I'm not very social. So I really don't know very much about the people here. Be seeing you.
Greetings, Imperial. Keep your eyes on City Swimmer. I don't know where she goes when she's not in the canals.
She's a sly one. I understand she's quite sneaky. What's...
I understand she's quite sneaky, indicating she's a sneak trainer. Bravilu Mages Guild, 3rd floor. 2nd floor. It's starting to drive me nuts. I'm looking for just...
Have a look around. You won't find better prices than Old Tamriel. Goodbye.
I noticed the same thing. I wonder what's going on there.
Bye.
So good to see. I don't know what arch... Farewell, friend.
You don't know what he has against necromancy, blah, 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 blah. All right. Next up, Shaden Hall. I just want the weakness to frost and weakness to shock effects. I don't think I'm asking that much.
I hope I can help. It's all right. The guild here, that's what you meant, right? It's fine. I'm doing fine here. Be seeing you.
Damn, Deetsan, you're a little high strung right now.
I used to think you were a
Yeah. Everybody says that after I
I'm
do
sure there's
like
something
the
to
least
suit
bit
you.
of sitting. Sea Stride, don't really need it, but
Thank you for your patronage. Goodbye.
it's nice to have as many different spell effects as possible for enchanting purposes. Now, I have a house in Skingrad that I bought and paid way too much for. Yeah, it's one of the nicer houses in the game, but you know what? I'm going to stick all my glass gear in here. Okay, 25 versus 25, 22 versus 22. So they're identical in terms of power for the weapon. Boots of Order, Cuirass of Order, Gauntlets of Order, Greaves of Order, Helm of Order. And that actually doesn't look too bad on a Khajiit. Oh, let's not forget the Shield of Order. Okay, yeah, that display case is way too small. I need to put that in a bigger display case.
Good evening, my lord. Good evening, my lord.
There we go. That fits. And there we go. Now, you might be wondering, why am I giving up all my super overpowered equipment that I built up? Because, well, game's getting a little too easy with it. I'm going to go for a different set of enchants to, you know, make combat slightly more exciting than me just insta one-shotting everything while totally invisible.
Good day, my lord.
Good day. May I interest you in some of my fine wares?
Damage fatigue, drain fatigue. Do I have damage and drain fatigue effects already? I have drain health.
Good day. Can I interest you in some of my wares? Another satisfied customer. Be seeing you.
I used to think you were a hero. What can I interest you in?
There's weakness to magicka. I've already got that effect. Someone storm Atronach.
Good day.
A pleasure to speak with you. Have a look around. You won't find better prices in all Tamriel. Bye.
She has better damaging spells, but where, oh where, is the weakness to frost, weakness to shock.
Greetings. I hope I can have a look at my wares. I'm sure there's something to suit you.
Woo! Finally. I only had to search all over the friggin' planet for you, you bastard. Alright. Magic drain. Pretty sure I have a drain health already.
Another satisfied customer. Be seen.
Silliness, Vestinus. It took me entirely too long to find your ass. And now to go make some new magic weapons. Quick to Frostcrag Spire. Alright. I'm going to kit out a Diedrich Dagger with a Grand Soul. To do frost damage, 6 points over a second. What the frick? Diedrich Dagger. Grand Soul. The game froze for a second, then it kicked me out of the enchanting menu. Frost damage. 6 points. Oh no, you bastard. Do not do this to me. Okay, I'm going to quick save. Quit out of the game entirely. Close it. Then restart it. This fixes 9 out of 10 problems. Bethesda and Virtuos. I would call it Virtuous, but they spelled it weird. So it's not worth it using that for a detect life effect. Because it'll max out at 20? That seems awfully low. Fortify Magica, Fortify Fatigue. Fortify Magic only goes up to 24 with the Soul Gem, huh? Hmm. Hmm. How's the resist paralysis? Resist paralysis at 30? That's not bad. I do wish I could just remove the effect and pick a different one rather than exiting all the way out of the menu, though. Superior Magical Charm. Fortify Magic on self 50. Burning Hell Shard. Tartarus Shard. I have Frost Shield, Fire Shield, Feather on myself twice. %55 Chameleon. Which I suppose I can make myself 75% Chameleon with this, a Grand Soul, and the Chameleon. I'm no longer completely invisible, thus I will no longer be able to just run up and unlimited stealth attack everything. As fun as that was, it was a little too one note. I need to do different things with this character. I'll store the boots of Spring Hill Jack, the Grey Cowl, and Nocturnal. Alrighty. There we go. That looks slightly more badass than the glass armor set, doesn't it? I should no longer be broken, OP, invisible. And now... might help if I actually leave the building first before I try to fast travel. Just a little something that might be handy. I'm still stealthy as frick, but I'm no longer able to just run up and do stuff while totally invisible. Unless I cast Chameleon. And even that only brings my magnitude to 98 instead of 100. It should be behind a tree found by following the wolf's gaze. You walk the path of the new dawn, the gods you would have bygone. And random phone call in the middle of reading the note. Okay. You walk the path of the new dawn, the gods you would have bygone. A new step towards salvation lets you fall towards temptation. From here the third you will seek, the fool, the vain, he who is weak. Wishing to slave the weak souls, the horned fiend's shrine is thy goal. Contemplate the fake prince, march then towards the light of dawn. Found the second note. It mentions the third note near the horned fiend's shrine. I should head towards Molag Bal's shrine.
You found this place. Now you must find your way within.
You approach the shrine of Hercene. Are you hunter or are you prey? Do you think yourself a hunter? Then approach the shrine of Hercene. Leave our Lord an offering. Leave an offering of the pelt of a bear or the pelt of a wolf at the shrine. And Hercene may find you worthy. Or perhaps you will learn what it is to be the hunted. Be seeing you.
Well, if I want to do Hercene's quest, I better go gather the pelt of a bear. Wait, where the fuck did it go? You walk the path of the new dawn. On the world's truth the lights shine on. His might forever unrivaled, his enemies to dust crumbled. So close to greatness you are, the end of the path is not far. Where the Larcius meets the bay, in a city full of decay. Praying for luck to a statue, the old lady holds the last clue. Ah, the lucky old lady. Breville.
Fools must be separated from their illusions before they will come to him.
The 9 divines are boring. We watch and wait.
All mortals will come to him. He is the harvester of souls.
You walk in the shadow of the corruptor. What is your business at the shrine of Molag Bal, the tormentor of men? If you believe yourself worthy, present Molag Bal with an offering, the pelt of a lion. We watch and wait.
I'm gonna go to Hersine Shrine and present that bear pelt. Where is my damn horse? What happened to my horse?
Summoned by prey, the hare crouches before the fox's muzzle. Perhaps I shall test you, mortal, sent you to hunt for my amusement. In Arcane Grove is a quarry worthy of the chase. First named, last tamed. The unicorn runs wild there. Bring me this creature's
My character's tougher than an old boot.
Yes, Hunter. Make your offering. Did you taste its flesh and drink its blood? Never waste the spoils of a kill. You've pleased me, Hunter. Take my token and wear it well. Hereafter, take your prey and whisper my name.
Erzine was impressed with my skill in hunting the unicorn. He has rewarded me with the Savior's hide. "25% resist magic." Pretty good. Would stack really well with the Bretons' already high magic resistance to make them god dang near unkillable by magic. I'm overdue to talk to the Night Mother anyway.
Oh, have pity, sir. I got nothing to eat.
Greetings, listener. Come close and I will share with you the information I have garnered. Where someone has prayed to the Night Mother yet again. The Dark Brotherhood must seek out a Red Guard named Rhiannon. She has need of our services, and we are only too happy to oblige. Your speaker should look for this person in the city of Black Rose, in the Argonian homeland of Blackmarsh. Believe me now, dear listener. Deliver this information to your speaker, so that the will of Sithis may be fulfilled. All hail.
Aha. You walk the path of the new dawn. Lord Dagon welcomes you on. A scheme within a scheme, another way to reach the dream. Your sister in faith thou shalt find. The shy dumber we now design. Familiar with the burning fire, she will guide you to the pyre. Bring us to her to be blessed. Rejoice in succeeding our test. I should head towards the nearest inn and try to find her.
Greetings to you. What can I...
A shy Dunmer. Could it be Ranaline that you're looking for?
Goodbye.
What do you want? You found the notes, you share our vision. But I did not survive this long by being trusting. She doesn't leave home much, but... All right. Is that... Wait, what non... Well done. Don't wait, what a great... That's just... That's really funny. That's... What non... Well done.
Alright.
That's... Not now. I wish I could say that. What a thoughtful gift. I'm with you. You found the notes. You follow the will of the Lord of Change. You are the last that was needed. Go to Mingo Cave, dressed as one of us, and revel in the fire. Be seeing you.
Alrighty.
We are blessed by an envoy of Lord Dagon. We are blessed.
Commentaries on the Mysterium Xerxes, Book 1 by Mankar Camoran. Greetings, novitiate, and know first our reassurance. Mankar Camoran was once like you, asleep, unwise, pertonymic. We mortals leave the dreaming sleeve of birth the same, unmantled save for the symbiosis with our mothers, thus to practice and thus to reproachment, until finally we might through new eyes leave our hearths without the need or fear that she remains behind. In this moment we destroy her forever and enter the domains of Lord Dagon. Reader, this book is your door to that demesne, and though you be a destroyer, you must still submit to locks. Lord Dagon would only have those clever enough to pause. All else the Arbus claims in their forerunning. Walk first, heed. The impatience you feel is your first slave to behead. Enter as Lord Dagon is written. Come slow and bring 4 keys. Know that then you are royalty, a new breed of destroyer, whose garden shall flood with flowers known and unknown, as it was in the mythic dawn. Thus shall you return to your first primal wail, and yet come out different. It shall this time be Neon Biosis, master akin to master, whose mother is miasma. Every quarter has known us, and none bore our passing except with trembling. Perhaps you came to us through war, or study, or shadow, or the alignment of certain snakes. Though each path matters in its kind, the prize is always thus. Welcome, novitiate. That you are here at all means that you have the worthiness of kings. Seek thy pocket now. And look! There is the first key, glinting with the light of a new dawn. Night follows day, and so know that this primary insight shall fall alike unto the turbulent evening sea, where all faiths are tested. Again, a reassurance. Even the usurper went under the iliac before he rose up to claim his fleet. Fear only for a second. Shaken belief is like water for a purpose. In the garden of the dawn we shall breathe the whole realities. Enter as Lord Dagon has written. Come slow. Enter as Lord Dagon has written. Come slow and bring 4 keys. Our order is based on the principles of his mighty razor. Novitiate, questing knight, chaplain, and master. Let the evil ones burn in its light as if by the excess of our vision. Then shalt our knowledge go aright. However, recall that your sight is yet narrow, and while you have the invitation, you have not the address. My own summons came through a book Lord Dagon wrote himself in the deserts of rust and wounds. Its name is the Mysterium Zoxes, Aldmaratada Aggregate, forefather to the wife of all enigma. Each word is razor-fed and secret, thinner than cataclysms, tarnished like red drink. That I mention it at all is a testament to your new rank, my child. Your name is now cut into its weight. Palace, hut, or cave, you have left all the fog worlds of conception behind. Numantia, liberty, rejoice in the promise of paradise. Endlessly it shall form and reform around you, deeds as entities, all systems only an hour before they bloom to zero sums, flowering like vestments, divine raiment worn to dance at Lord Dagon's golden feet. In his first arm a storm, his second the rush of a plagued rain, the third all the tinder of Anu, and the fourth the very eyes of Pathom. Feel uplifted in thine heart that you have the first key, for it shall strike high and low into the worm-rot of false heavens. Roaring I wandered until I grew hoarse with the gospel. I had read the mysteries of Lord Dagon, and feeling anew went mad with the overflow. My words found no purchase until I became hidden. These were not the words for the common of Tamriel, whose clergy long ago feigned the very existence of the dawn. Learn from my mistake. Know that humility was Mankar Cameron's original wisdom. Come slow and bring 4 keys. Offering myself to that daybreak allowed the girdle of grace to contain me. When my voice returned, it spoke with another tongue. After 3 nights I could speak fire. Red drink, razor-fed, I had glimpsed the path unto the garden, and knew that to inform others of its harbor I had to first drown myself in its search's sea. Know that that I have found my fleet, and that you are the flagship of my hope. Greetings, novitiate. Mankar Camoran was once you, asleep, unwise, protonymic, but am no more. Now I sit and wait to feast with thee on all the worlds of this cosmos. Numantia, liberty! And there's something with the first letter of each paragraph. Green, green, Emperor, Green Emperor. And that increased my conjuration skill too, reading that book.
May the Sovereign of Destruction be with you.
Wow, you just put on a stupid robe and a hat, hood, and all of a sudden they all treat you like family.
Come, mortal. Our prince's power is close. Bow to the will of Mehrunes Dagon, and take this puny imperial life to assert your hatred of the Septons.
Burn him! Light the fire!
Thank you. May the 9 divides be with you.
Amusing. I enjoyed seeing you bring disaster to those that were too weak to follow Lord Dagon and did not protect themselves from you. While you may think you oppose him, he is eternal and will always prevail. The Sovereign of Destruction offers you equipment befitting someone as
Hence your need to summon me whenever you need a new one.
Okay. So even taking the good ending of this path, you still can't really rescue the dude, and you still get the approval of Mehrunes Dagon's emissary, huh? But since I'm no longer having to order, pretend to be one of their guys.
The dawn is breaking.
You are weak, like the gods you pray to.
Paradise awaits me.
You may think yourself opposed to him, but he always wins. Yeah, except for that time that somebody thwarted his plans in the first Elder Scrolls game and the second Elder Scrolls game, and then he wasn't really part of the third Elder Scrolls game, and you know, I think I'm gonna have to thwart his plans in this Elder Scrolls game. But yeah, basically, I got the order gear by doing the Wound in Time quest, and I'm guessing that this was the other set of DLC gear that came with the deluxe edition of the game. Alright. I'm going to save real quick. And I'll be right back because food arrived while I was on stream. And we are back with sushi. Godzilla roll, volcano roll, and a bunch of imitation crab rolls. Let's progress the main quest a little. I don't want to progress it all the way to its finish line because that closes all the Oblivion gates, but...
Spare a coin for the infirm?
Clear of them.
Well, at least they're slow and not too bright.
Sit down. Don't say anything. Just do what I say. Listen, I'm going to get up in a minute and walk out of here. That guy in the corner behind me will follow me. You follow him. Good. Remember, wait for him to follow me. I want to see what he'll do. Stand ready.
I found a strange book about the Mythic Dawn cult. I should show this to Boris.
Good work. I am glad to see you, by the way. You just caught me at a bad time.
What have you learned?
The assassins who killed the Emperor were part of a Deirdre cult known as the Mythic Dawn. Apparently worshipped the Deirdre Lord Mehrunes Dagon. I've been tracking their agents in the Imperial City. I guess they noticed. Thank Talos he lives. Martin Septim, you say? We will restore him to the throne. It is the sworn duty of all Blades. What? They took it from Joffrey? Things are worse than I had thought. There's a scholar at the Arcane University. Tarmina's her name. Supposed to be an expert on Deirdre cults. Why don't you take that book to her? See what she makes of it. I'll keep running down leads on the Mythic Dawn network. If you learn anything, you can find me at Luther Broad's. May Talos guide you. Like I said, she's one of the brains over at the Arcane University. Supposed to know everything there is to know about Deirdre cults. I hope you learned something from Tarmina about that book. This might just be the break we need. What do you need, friend?
I used to think you were a hero. A holy knight and all that. The Blackwood Company were taking bad hiss from a sick tree. No wonder they fought blood-mad and fearless. I don't trust you enough to talk about it. All right. You can't Oh, that's... You're a big, fat liar. Oh, please. Where'd you get that? You're a big, fat liar. I'd like that. Don't make me laugh. Blah, blah, blah. That's great. How's it go again? You're too... That's great. Blah... Oh, please. That's great. That's just... Thank you. See? I see. Daedric shrines nearby. I know of two. North of the city, south of Bruma, east of the Silver Road is a Mephala shrine. East of the city, at the head of the Red River, is a shrine to Vermina. Goodbye.
I'm almost at the next perk for Speechcraft.
The Blackwood Company is gone. They were working hard. Ah, you must be the
Good to see you.
Ah, you must be the one I got the message about. How can I help you? You know of them? One of the most secretive of all the Daedric cults. Not much is known about them. They follow the teachings of Mainkar Cameron, whom they call the Master, a shadowy figure in his own right.
Mm-hmm.
Ah, yes. Commentaries on Mysterium Xarxes. Wonderful. You have a scholarly interest in Daedric cults, then? Find them, huh? I won't poke my nose any further. Official business and all that. I'm used to working with the Blades. Don't worry. Say no more. In any case, finding them won't be easy. I've studied Mainkar Cameron's writings a bit myself. At least those that I could find. It is clear from the text that Mainkar Cameron's commentaries come in 4 volumes, but I've only ever seen the first 2 books. I believe that his writings contain hidden clues to the location of the Mythic Dawn's secret shrine to Mehrunes Dagon. Those who unlock this hidden path have proven themselves worthy to join the ranks of the Mythic Dawn cult. Finding the shrine is the first test. If you want to find them, you'll need all 4 volumes of the commentaries. Here, you can have the library's copy of Volume 2. Treat it gently, if you please. As I've said, I've never even seen the 3rd and 4th volumes. You should try first edition over in the Market District. Phintius, the proprietor, caters to specialist collectors. He may have an idea of where to locate those books. The Holy Book of the Mythic Dawn, supposedly written by Mehrunes Dagon himself. If it exists, it would be an artifact of great and evil power. The supposed leader of the Mythic Dawn cult. He wrote the infamous commentaries on the Mysterium Xarxes. The commentaries are contemporary with Tiber's Septum, over 400 years ago, so he is unlikely to still be alive, although you never
Well, he is
know.
high elf.
They worship the Daedra Lord Mehrunes Dagon, according to the teachings of their leader, Mainkar Cameron. No one knows how widespread the cult is or where their shrine to Mehrunes Dagon is located. Too big for me. Loud, dirty, clowns, fools, brutes, and thieves everywhere. I want to throw my gold away. I just dump it in Lake Rumara. Save time.
Okay.
It was so nice chatting with you. Be sure to let me know how your hunt for the Mythic Dawn turns out.
All right. Oh yeah, I still have several stolen keys. Yeah, okay, so Green Emperor, Way, Where, construction skill increased.
Hi there.
Hail.
What is it now? Off. What can I do for you?
Pralos
Hi.
is a sneaky one.
Damas Philida has been killed, murdered by the Dark Brotherhood.
I had no idea.
I used to think you were a hero. This is the only bookstore in the city. There's also Renoir's books in Coral, Machna's in Cheydinhall, and Southern Books in Leyawiin. You must be referring to Mankar Cameron's commentaries on the Mysterium Xarxes, a common mistake. It comes in 4 volumes. The first 2 volumes are rare, but you may run across them from time to time. The 3rd and 4th are impossible to find. I happen to have a copy of Volume 3 on hand, but I'm afraid it is a special order. Already paid for by another customer. Sorry. Gwyneth would be terribly disappointed if it was gone when he came to me. I wish I had one, but I have never even seen a copy. I don't know him personally, but he was very eager to get his hands on Volume 3 of Cameron's commentaries. Came all the way from Valenwood. As a matter of fact, he's already late for his appointment to pick up the book. Feel free to wait for him if you want to speak to him yourself. If you want luxury, there's nowhere better than the Tiber Septim Hotel. What can I interest you in?
Nerevar Moon and Star. That must be a skill book at 75 gold. The Argonian account is actually a fun reading series if you can get all of them.
A pleasure to serve you. I'd like to help you, but the cost, I would have to try. All right. Get away from me. What a great... Please, I'm embarrassed. You're wasting your breath. Well, that's foul. You can't... Please, I'm embarrassed, but thank you. I wish... Please, I'm embarrassed, but thank you. Oh, please. You should be ashamed. Is that so? That's Goodness, what can I say? What a thought. That's very good. Very well. I hate to deny a dedicated scholar like yourself. I'll sell it to you, if you must have it. I hope you'll keep us in mind for all your specialty book needs. Good day.
Tower touches Green Emperor's Way where tower touches
Well, I wish I had. I sold you my own. Good day.
If I had a question about heavy armor...
I'm sorry, but I'm late for an appointment. I've no...
Armor.
You must not have...
Probably...
He'll train you in how to use heavy armor, if you can pay for his time.
So I've heard.
I'm here for my book. Mankar Cameron's Commentaries, Volume 3.
Ah, about that. You see, I don't have it anymore. Terribly sorry. Full refund, of course.
You can be sure I won't be back. I've never been treated so shabbily in all my life. Good day, sir. Well, well. If it isn't the Holy Crusader himself. I don't want to talk about it. I'm still very angry at Phintius. He promised me he would get one for me. I came all the way from Valenwood for it. What makes you think that I know how to get it? And why would I tell you, even if I did know? The Mythic Dawn? Are you... I mean, I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know anything about any cult. Oh, really? You think the Mythic Dawn is the first Daedric cult I've encountered? I'll have you know that I visited the shrine of Sheogorath during the Festival of the Mad. I've spoken with Hermaeus Mora beneath the full moon. What? The Mythic Dawn were the ones? You have to believe me. I truly had no idea. I mean, I knew they were a Daedric cult. Mankar Cameron's views on Mehrunes Dagon are fascinating, revolutionary even. But to murder the Emperor? Mara, preserve us. Yes, of course.
Funny how quickly he goes to Aedra instead of Daedra.
They contacted me. I suppose they learned that I was looking for the 3rd and 4th volumes. I've never actually met any of them, I swear. You could only get volume 4 directly from a member of the Mythic Dawn. I had set up a meeting with the sponsor, as he called himself. Here, take this note they gave me. It tells you where to go. I don't want anything else to do with the Mythic Dawn.
Greetings, Imperial.
Everyone's saying you've got a real bounce to your step.
I am.
You're a sneaky-looking sort. I used to think you... Knowledge is the key to success in any endeavor.
Sure. Yeah. Fuck it.
Take care.
That gets me to my next level up a little bit faster.
Greetings, Imperial Sister. Yes?
Everyone's saying there's trouble in Kavach.
You're not easy to get hold of. What have you found out? They'll pay for the murder of the Emperor. Now that we know who they are, it's only a matter of time. This just might be the break we've been looking for. Good work. We need to get that 4th book then. If Tarmina is right, we can use these books to locate the Mythic Dawn's hidden shrine. Let's go. I know that part of the sewers well. The sewers run underneath the whole The Blades have occasion to use them in our undercover work, as well as a means to move around the city without attracting attention.
Although one would think you'd attract plenty of attention once you were finished
where we need to meet the sponsor.
Your sojourn. Don't you all smell like, you know, the fucking sewers when you come out?
Greetings. What's going on with you? I understand data worship has become increasingly prevalent in the Somerset.
I'm still predator blurred.
What is it, citizen?
Still very difficult to see once they notice me. But I'm no longer completely invisible. Again with the sewers.
Get my back. This one's mine.
More power to you, Boris.
This one's mine. This one's mine.
might help if I equip some arrows. I could have sworn I had arrows equipped earlier.
Stick together! Look out!
Skill level's too low for bound shield. Or bound sword.
Look out!
Training of thousands this past week. Talos blessing.
Stick together!
Stand ready.
How'd Boris get up there so fast? So many goblin warlords down here, damn.
Get my back! Look out! This was mine! Parry and strike!
Why are you shouting like you just did something?
All right, the room with the table is just through this door. I always wondered who put it there. I happen to know that if you go up the stairs there, you can get a vantage point on the meeting room. I think I'd better be the one to handle the meeting. You'll be my backup. Keep watch from above in case of trouble. Good. Remember, we must not leave here without the book. It's our best chance of finding the amulet. Listen, I may not survive this, but if I don't, you must. You must recover the book and find the Amulet of Kings. I'm glad to have you at my back. Okay, let's do this.
So, you want to become one of the chosen of Mehrunes Dagon. The path of dawn is difficult, but the rewards are great. I have the book you seek. With it and the Master's 3 others. I told you to come alone! Brothers, kill them!
Where are you?
A little closer.
Paradise awaits me.
I swore to die.
For Lord Dagon!
Watch the fight. That's 3 more that won't be reporting back to their master.
Mundane ring. Holy crap. Reflect spell 35%. Resist magic 50%. Hello, instant being a god dang Breton, basically. I have the 4th and last volume of the Mankar Cameron's writings on the Mysterium Zoxes. I can now piece together the clues within them to find the Mythic Dawn secret shrine. Maybe Tarmina can help.
Now that you have all 4 books, you should be able to handle things from here. I'm going to Cloud Ruler Temple. My place is at Martin's side. I'll see you back at Cloud Ruler Temple. Good luck.
Alright. You know what? Base Ring of Shadows? No longer super necessary. The Mundane Ring, super necessary. Ring of Khajiit just makes me 35% chameleon and 10 points of fortified speed. So I'm fast as fuck, boy. Is that little mud crab what's blocking me from being out of combat? Let's not exit up into an innocent person's house while smelling like raw sewage. Could be a bit of a dick move. This is a selection from a series of monographs from various imperial scholars on Ashlander legends. In ancient days, the deep elves and the great host of outlanders from the west came to steal the land of the Dunmer. In that time, Nerevar was the great Khan and war leader of the house people, but he honored the ancient spirits and the tribal law and became as one of us. So when Nerevar pledged upon his great ring of the ancestors one clan under moon and star, to honor the ways of the spirits and rights of the land, all the tribes joined the house people to fight a great battle at Red Mountain. Though many Dunmer tribesmen and housemen died at Red Mountain, the Dwemer were defeated and their evil magics destroyed, and the outlanders driven from the land. But after this great victory, the power-hungry Khans of the great houses slew Nerevar in secret and, setting themselves up as gods, neglected Nerevar's promises to the tribes. But it is said that Nerevar will come again with his ring and cast down the false gods, and by the power of his ring will make good his promises to the tribes, to honor the spirits and drive the outsiders from the land. M.I. Midday Sun. Green Emperor's Way, where tower touches midday sun.
You have my ear, citizen.
Now it's going to actually make me talk to Tarmina. For my character to realize that it says Green Emperor's Way, where tower touches midday sun.
Tarmina, this is my mystic archives. Keep it neat, keep it quiet. No eating in the stacks. To find their secret shrine to Mehrunes Dagon, you'll need to study the 4 volumes of Mainkar Cameron's commentaries. It is a fairly common practice of these kinds of esoteric cults to put hidden messages within their sacred writings. In effect, simply by finding their way to the shrine, prospective members have already passed the first test on the road to enlightenment. You've piqued my curiosity about this puzzle. I will think on it myself and let you know if I have any ideas. Check back with me tomorrow after I've given this matter some thought. The Mages Guild has made more than a few enemies since necromancy was banned. I'll keep studying the first 2 volumes of...
This had better be good.
Marana Rian, I'm very fond of nice things. How fortunate that I can afford them. The Temple District is by far the most desirable address in the city. Why? Because I live here, of course. Don't you agree? Good
You
day.
certainly don't lack for confidence.
This had better be good.
Hi there.
Any time now. What? Anyone can wear clothes, but the right clothes. That's not so easy. Go to any castle. They wear Palinaria's designs or they're nobody. You too.
Tomb of Prince Camaril. I followed the clues hidden in the 4 volumes written by Mankar Camoran to a gravestone in Green Emperor Way. At noon, a map of Cyrodiil appeared on the gravestone with the location of the Mythic Dawn shrine marked on it. I need to find my way into the shrine and locate the Amulet of Kings.
Discount spells? I'd just as soon buy a slightly used shield. Irene metric moves with...
Although you'd think that somebody would have been passing by that particular tomb at midday at some point in the last few centuries.
Such grace.
What is it now?
I wonder what it is she does.
I suppose if you need a shield, that's the place to go.
Good day. Take care.
What? I can show you some new things. Goodbye.
It's my pleasure. Can I interest you in some of my wares? You've made a good bit of gold. A good price for a fine transaction. You got a great deal there. That's more than I'd usually pay.
Actually, maybe I should buy them all back just because they're unique books. But nah.
A good price for a good customer. You got a great deal there. An excellent bargain. That seems a fair price. You got a great deal. You've made a good bit of gold. That's more than I'd usually pay. That seems a fair price. I appreciate your business. Good day.
Why does he sound so pissed with me?
Can you spare a coin?
He's saying good day like I, jumped up and bitch slapped his mother or something. Oh yeah, I was gonna visit the store and grab some repair hammers and repair my stuff. Whoopsie.
Borbak Gra Uzgash. We've got everything the adventurer needs. I'm an old adventurer myself, and I know what's wanted.
Good, then you'll have repair hammers.
May I interest you in some of my fine wares? Thank you for your patronage. Leave me alone.
Armor increased to 99. We're just 1 point away from being able to sell all but one of those hammers back. Lake Arius Caverns.
Dawn is breaking. Welcome, brother. The hour is late, but the Master still has need for willing hands. You may pass into the shrine. Harrow will take you to the Master for your initiation into the service of Lord Dagon. Do not tarry. The time of preparation is almost over. The time of cleansing is near.
I am Harrow, Warden of the Shrine of Dagon. By following the path of dawn hidden in the writings of the Master, Mankar Cameron, you have earned a place among the Chosen. You have arrived at an opportune time. You may have the honor to be initiated into the Order by the Master himself. As a member of the Order of the Mythic Dawn, everything you need will be provided for you from the Master's bounty. Give me your possessions, and put on this initiate's robe. Very good. Follow me.
greet the new day, brother?
Dawn is breaking.
The dragon throne is empty, and we hold the amulet of kings. Praise be to your brothers and sisters. Great shall be their reward in paradise.
Praise be.
Hear now the words of Lord Dagon. When I walk the earth again, the faithful among you shall receive your reward, to be set above all other mortals forever. As for the rest, the weak shall be winnowed, the timid shall be cast down, the mighty shall tremble at my feet and pray for pardon.
So saith Lord Dagon, praise be.
Your reward, brothers and sisters. The time of cleansing draws nigh. I go now to paradise. I shall return with Lord Dagon at the coming of the dawn.
Mankar Camoran escaped to his realm of paradise with the Amulet of Kings and closed his magical portal behind him. But the Mysterium Xarxes itself is here in the shrine. I must get the Mysterium Xarxes. It is my only hope of finding a way to recover the amulet.
We have a new brother who wishes to bind himself to the service of Lord Dagon.
Advance, initiate. You have come to dedicate yourself to Lord Dagon's service. This pact must be sealed with red drink, the blood of Lord Dagon's enemies. Take up the dagger and offer Lord Dagon the sacrificial red drink as pledge of your own life's blood, which shall be his in the end. Then Lord Dagon shall...
Lord Dagon!
Do not fear. You cannot escape the master's vigilance. You cannot escape the master's vigilance. Die, unbeliever. Only the chosen will survive the cleansing. The dawn is breaking. The dawn is breaking. King. Only the chosen will survive the cleansing.
Sown in Oblivion!
Die, unbeliever. The time of Lord Dagon will not bring your soul alone.
The gods you pray to!
Be glad you will not live to see the day Lord Dagon walks the earth.
Be glad you will not live to see the day Lord Dagon walks the earth! Only the chosen will survive the cleansing!
Be glad you will not live to see the day Lord Dagon walks the earth. I do not fear.
The dawn is breaking!
Alright, which one of you assholes has my gear? Seriously, which one of you assholes has my gear? Where'd you go? I have the Mysterium Xarxes, the Mythic Dawn's holy book. I must now escape this place and go to Cloud Ruler Temple.
Awaits me.
You cannot escape the Lord Dagon.
You cannot escape the Master's vigilance. I do not fear that paradise awaits me.
Paradise awaits me. Look out. You cannot escape the Master's vigilance. The Lord Dagon. The Lord Dagon. The Lord Dagon!
The chosen will survive the gods you pray to!
The Lord Dagon!
You cannot escape the Master's vigilance like the gods! He was here a second ago. You cannot escape the Master's vigilance! I do not fear death! The dawn is breaking! Only the chosen will survive the cleansing! I do not fear death!
I thought you don't fear death. Why you running? Get back here, bitch.
For Lord Dagon.
The time of cleansing is almost here!
You cannot escape the Master's vigilance.
The dawn is breaking! Paradise awaits me.
Hello? Who's there?
Hello?
Only the chosen will survive the cleansing.
You are weak like the gods you pray
beginning to think I should not have handed all my shit over to that one guy. Because he seems to have ghosted with all of it as soon as the fighting started. You know what? I'm going all the way back to this, because...
Dawn. Welcome, brother. You may... Do not tear...
I am by following you have a right as a give. What? I must warn you, but I am sure you will. I ask you one last. Then you have come.
I do not fear death.
Better cut down on the ale. Starting to seep.
Die, unbeliever! Lord Dagon will welcome your soul in Oblivion.
Now I won't have to hunt down Harrow to get all my stuff back this time. Now, let's see what I can... Dear God. slowly explore this whole cavern complex and there's the Dagon Shrine.
And we hold the Amulet of Kings.
What's that?
Praise be to your brothers and sisters. Great shall be their reward. In paradise.
Praise be.
Hear now the words of Lord Dagon.
Huh? I've got to cut down on the ale. Starting to see things.
Die, unbeliever! Die!
Mankar Cameron escaped to his realm of paradise with the Amulet of Kings and closed his magical portal behind him. But the Mysterium Xarxes itself is here in the shrine. I must get to the Mysterium Xarxes.
Only the chosen will survive the cleansing.
You are weak! Like the gods you pray to! The time of cleansing is almost here! Do not fear death.
Oh, shit. Rescue him first, then grab the Mysterium Xarxes. I didn't realize the stones would collapse on top of him like that. Alright, can't go quite the way I came in.
Be glad you will not live to see the day Lord Dagon walks the earth. Paradise awaits.
I do not fear death.
Well, you know what? I believe you do not fear death more than some of the other ones. Because there were a few of them that said, I do not fear death, and they saw me kill like 3 of their compatriots, and they ran like little, you know, whiny babies.
Looks like we've got a thief and a thief. You won't get away with this. I do not fear death.
Don't hurt me!
Lord Dagon will welcome your...
Lord Dagon will consume what? A whole big fat load of nothing because he's about to get his ass kicked again? Because he's the least effectual Daedric Lord. Less the Daedric Lord of Destruction, more the Daedric Lord of whiny childish tantrums.
I do not fear death.
I do not.
You cannot escape the Master's vigilance. Be glad you will not live to see the day Lord Dagon walks the earth.
I do not fear death.
Maybe you should.
Be glad. You will not live to see the day.
I do not fear death.
Don't tell me I'm trapped in here forever now. With door to the Dagon Shrine. Shrine antechamber. Okay, so how the fuck do I get out of here now? Or did I soft lock myself by not taking the intended path out of here? Yep. They're coming to take me away. Ha ha ho ho hee hee. Well, I've killed all the Mythic Dawn cult members that were in the caverns.
Thank Talos you've returned safely. Do you have the amulet? Please tell me you have some good news. Ah, good. You should take that to Martin right away. He'll be in the Great Hall reading. He's hardly taken time to sleep since you left.
Ah, you're back. I told Geoffrey not to worry. I can see you've had bad news. You didn't recover the amulet, did you?
By the nine, such a thing is dangerous even to handle.
Forgive me. You were right to bring it, but you'd better give it to me. I know some ways to protect myself from its evil power. I don't know. Maybe. I suspect that the secret of how to open a portal to Cameron's paradise lies within these pages. But I will need time. Tampering with dark secrets, even just reading them, can be very dangerous. I'll have to proceed carefully. In the meantime, you should speak to Geoffrey. He was concerned about reports of spies in Bruma. This evil book was written by Mehrunes Dagon himself, and given by him to Manka Cameron. I believe Manka Cameron used it to create his paradise. It should give us the means to open a gate there ourselves. I will continue studying it. I put aside the dark arts when I became a priest. But the workings of fate may be seen in this too. The gods can turn anything to good.
or so I piously told those who came to see me for advice. Perhaps I may yet come to believe it myself. It is now clear to me that the only way to stop the Oblivion invasion is to relight the Dragonfires. Emperor, Amulet, and Dragonfire. With these divine gifts, the Daedra of Oblivion have been kept at bay for thousands of years. While the Dragonfires burned, the divine barriers kept the Daedra from making more than fleeting visits to our world. But the Dragonfires can only be relit by an heir of the Septim blood, wielding the Amulet of Kings. This was the essence of Manka Cameron's plot. He was undone only by the merest chance. But his complete victory remains perilously close. We must recover the Amulet of Kings and relight the Dragonfires before it is too late to stem Dagon's invasion. I hope to have at least part of the Mysterium Xarxes translated in a few days. Speak to...
Hail! Good morning, sir. I hope Martin knows what he's doing with that evil book. I fear for what it could do to him if he's not careful. I'm glad to have Boris here. He guards Martin night and day. His way of atoning for the death of Emperor Uriel, I suppose. Ah, yes, I hope you can help. The gate guards have reported seeing strangers on the road for the past several nights. I cannot leave Cloud Ruler undefended while my men search the whole mountainside, but these spies must be eliminated. Thank you. Talk to Stefan. He can tell you where he has seen them. Captain Bird in Bruma may also be able to help. I've asked the Countess to have the guard keep an eye out for strangers. Track down the spies and kill them. Find out what they know and what they're planning, if possible. I'm counting on you to eliminate those spies. We can't afford...
Yeah, we can't afford to let the Mythic Dawn operate out of Bruma. With Martin here.
You look like a bright one. I'm here to relieve you. Another day, another sentence.
Hello. Kinnereth Bist. I'm Captain Bird, commander of the Bruma Guard. I make sure my guards treat the local Nords and their ways with respect. You're talking to me, and I don't like you. Except for Juro coming back from a trip down south, things are pretty quiet. Not much travel right now with the Oblivion crisis. I've told my men to keep a sharp eye out, but I've had no reports of any strangers in town. What about you? Turned up anything suspicious? All right, anything I can do?
You look like a...
You look like a shrewd businessman. Protect and serve. Not on my watch, Captain Bird. Can you believe that a thief broke into the Imperial Palace itself? Stop talking.
Alrighty. Nothing but a dead end over here. Now to go check the other end. Let's go into Castle Broma and see if I can't report that.
Good day. I'm Tolkien, herald to Countess Narina Carvane here in Broma. Countess Carvane would prefer if you speak to her in person. She also said to my lady holds court from... The Countess is in attendance from 8... If you would... You've got the hands of a smith.
Say it. Morning.
Well met, my lord.
Something on your mind, Burlicker? You've got a real bounce to your step. I'll bet you're quite the acrobat.
That I am.
You've got the hands of a smith.
I've heard much about your deeds from my people in Bruma. I trust the stipend Tolkien gave you whetted your appetite. Good point. Allow me to formally introduce myself. I'm Countess Narina Carvane. I assume you've noticed all the Akaviri relics I'm displaying. Well, it's safe to say I'm a collector of sorts. I've invested a great deal of time and money acquiring these bits of ancient history. In fact, I'd be so bold as to proclaim my collection the most complete in all Cyrodiil, perhaps even beyond. Except for one thing. A particular relic has eluded me for many years. Possessing this piece of Akaviri antiquity would make my collection complete. I'm of course referring to the Draconian Madstone. The stone is a fine bit of Akaviri craftsmanship. Worn like an amulet, this talisman is said to protect the wearer from poisons of any type. The Madstone appears as a snake coiled around and encircling itself. The eyes of the snake are supposed to be precious gems or some such. Through my sources, I've learned that the last reported location of the Madstone was the ruins at Pale Pass. Are you familiar with the history of Pale Pass? Back at the end of the First Era, raiders from the continent of Akavir attempted to gain a foothold here in Tamriel. At that time, the Empire was broken into smaller factions. Raymond Cyrodiil decided to unify them and form an army to repel the Akaviri raiders. The force became known as the Army of Raymond. The two armies clashed in what's now northern Cyrodiil. The Akaviri were strong and well supplied. But their greatest error was marching through Morrowind on the way to their objective and dismissing the response it would garner from Vivek. They didn't count on Lord Vivek forming an alliance with the Trident Kings of the Dreg. From Morrowind, he struck at their rear flank. Not only did this make the Akaviri fight on two fronts, it also cut off access to reinforcements and supplies from the sea. Not quite. The army of Raymond knew that the organized Akaviri forces were commanded from a hidden post in the mountains. Rumors placed it in a snowy vale called Pale Pass. That's where Raymond focused his attention. As his forces fought their way across the Gerald Mountains, the Akaviri suddenly surrendered. It was assumed they were overwhelmed and gave up. The only strange part was that the command post and Pale Pass were never found. It was dismissed as a rumor, and the army of Raymond celebrated. It's come to my attention that the post did exist, and it happens to be the last reported location of the Draconian Madstone. If you retrieve the Draconian Madstone for me, I'll be happy to compensate you by rewarding you with another Akaviri artifact. Are you game? I had a feeling you'd accept. Good. Then let me tell you how you're going to find the Madstone. I've come into the possession of a diary, written by an Akaviri messenger. I suspect that the text within can lead you to the ruins. Here's a translation of the passages we could still read. It was quite damaged. I've also included a rough map that was drawn in the diary as well. I'm also providing you with a unique key that was supposedly found with the diary. I'm assuming it'll prove useful when you arrive at the site. If I liked you better, then this better be good.
How is her disposition 23 when I sat through her entire history lesson?
I won't. Gracious, what a duck. Don't try to manipulate me. What a dumb joke. Don't try to manipulate me. That's enough. I salute you, most impressive. You've got such a... What a dumb...
You now get one chance to rotate the response wedges without having to select an action.
Excellent. That's right. Good point. Well, it's... I'm of... Not that I can think of. People are mostly staying home, what with all the troubles in the world. Concerning this, I can only... Yes? That's enough. My life is drab and wretched by comparison. Don't talk. That's just stupid. Such adventures. How... Sorry. Don't talk. That's enough. What? That's enough. I salute you. Most impressive. That's just stupid. You think that... What not? You've got such adventures. How I envy you. I've been looking for just the right owner for a special home I have. It's a quaint little house conveniently located just off the main gate. Wonderful. I'll have the deed transferred to you. Here is your key to the door. As I said, it's located right by the main gate. I've had a look at the place myself, and it could use some furnishings inside. Quite barren in there, I'm afraid. I'm fairly certain that Suratan at Nova Roma here in Bruma can acquire the things you'll need to make it look like home. May the path ahead be free of danger.
You smell of death in conjuring up dead things. May I help you? I overheard a guard mention the Countess's... Syndicates of wizards have led a boycott of imperial goods.
I found the document in Gerald's basement that reveals the enemy's plans. I should show this document to Joffrey immediately. The Master is pleased to hear of your activities outside of Coral. The more gates that we open, the nearer we are to the glorious cleansing. The Master has chosen you and Severi for our most crucial mission, a sign of your advancement through the ranks of the Chosen. We have learned that the Septimaire has gone to ground at Cloud Ruler Temple, the lair of the accursed blades. The Master has made its destruction the top priority of the Order, and Lord Dagon is committed to whatever resources are required. Pending your report on the Septum's activities at Cloud Ruler Temple and your assessment of the temple defenses and possible routes of escape, we plan to open a great gate in the open ground before Bruma as soon as possible. Remember, the first 3 lesser gates represent only the preliminary stages of the Great Gate deployment. Do not in any way compromise your cover and defense of these gates. New ones can be quickly and easily reopened. And once the Great Gate is opened, the fall of Bruma is assured. Cloud Ruler Temple cannot stand long after that, and the Septim will be caught like a rat in a trap. We would welcome any further details you can offer concerning the Imperial agent who rescued Martin from Kvatch, but again we caution you, do not risk a confrontation. This individual is not to be trifled with. The dawn is breaking. Ruma Cameron. Yeah! That obviously got penned before I murdered her ass.
What have you learned about the spies? Excellent work. I knew I could count on you. The gods did not idly choose you as their agent, whatever you may think. But it is clear that Mankar Cameron will soon bring all his power to bear against Bruma. I will warn the Countess of the danger. You should speak to Martin. I believe he has made some progress with the Mysterium Xerxes. I will send word to the Countess at once of the danger to Bruma. You should speak to Martin about his progress with the Xerxes.
I've deciphered part of the ritual needed to open a portal to Cameron's paradise. The Xerxes mentions 4 items needed for the ritual, but so far I've only deciphered one of them. The blood of a Daedra Lord. In fact, Daedric artifacts are known to be formed from the essence of a Daedric Lord, from whence they derive their great power. Not an easy thing to come by, obviously, but we will need a Daedric artifact. Bring it to me when you have acquired one. I won't ask what you went through to obtain this, my friend. I know all artifact?
Definitely don't want to give up the Khajiit ring, Azura Star, or the skeleton key.
There is no disguising the bestial nature of some of the Daedric princes. You should talk to Joffrey. He needs your help. Farewell, my friend.
I've just received word from the Countess of Bruma that an Oblivion gate has opened outside the city. It seems that the Mythic Dawn are putting their plan to attack Bruma into motion. Since you've dealt with these gates before, I'd like you to help the Countess's guard, Claude. Once they've seen how it's done, they should be able to handle any new gates on their own. Captain Bird is waiting for you outside the Bruma City gate. He'll show you the Oblivion gate, although I doubt it will be hard to find. You should rendezvous with Captain Bird immediately.
Thanks for coming. Since we had the hero of Kavach available, I didn't think it made sense to try this on our own the first time. We're ready when you are. Just say the word and we'll follow you into that hell-spawned gate. All right, give me a minute to talk to the men. Everyone's a bit jumpy right now. Boys, listen up. We've got to close that gate over there. Nobody likes the idea of going into that thing, but it's our job, and we're going to do it. If we don't, Bruma ends up a smoking pile of rubble, like what happened at Kavach. And that's not going to happen here, not while I'm captain of the guard. Boor, Soren, you're with me. The rest of you stay outside and kill anything that comes out of that gate. Let's show these bastards how we do things in Bruma. Damn right.
We're with you, Captain.
Stay sharp.
The captain's in charge.
So far, so good.
Long days and nights at the forge make you strong and tough. You are now a master armorer. Your repair hammers do not wear out while repairing weapons and armor. One repair hammer lasts you a lifetime.
comes another one. You'll never take me down. Stay sharp. Yeah. Stay sharp. Here comes another one.
Sneak increased to 98.
Here comes another one. Look out! Yeah!
The corridors of dark salvation.
Look out! Take that! Oh! I banish you!
I'm almost out of carry weight again.
I've got that.
The Curious is the first thing to go because it's the heaviest.
I've got that one.
Look out! Look out! Die, damn you!
One transcendent sigil stone added to the player's inventory. Fortify Magicka, Fortify Fatigue. Resist fire of this one. Good one for survivability.
I've got that one. Why won't you die? Let's get this. You did it, Captain. You closed the Oblivion gate.
Believe me, it was no picnic. But thanks to our friend here, I now know we can close these hell gates. We can defend Bruma. Why do you bother me? Go away. It was an honor to serve with you, sir. Now that I've seen how it's done, I think my guardsmen and I can handle any new gates that open near Bruma.
That's just the first of 3 minor gates that open up before the big gate.
Have you helped? Good work. Captain Bird and his guardsmen should be able to handle any additional gates, at least for now. But the Bruma Guard cannot defend the city indefinitely. The Daedra of Oblivion are innumerable. The guardsmen of Bruma are not. We need to gather what allies we can before Bruma is hopelessly besieged. If the Mythic Dawn manages to open a great gate here, the city will need a stronger garrison for there to be any hope of defending it. You should speak to the rulers of the other cities of Cyrodiil, as well as the Elder Council. Ask them to send aid to Bruma before it is too late. Martin made some progress on the Mysterium Xerxes while you were gone. You should speak to him about it. You should speak to the rulers of Cyrodiil as soon as possible.
sigil stone. It looks like a frost stone of some kind.
I figured out another item needed for the ritual, to open the portal to Cameron's paradise. The second item is the counterpart to the first, the blood of a divine. This was a terrible puzzle to me. Unlike the Daedra Lords, the gods have no artifacts, and do not physically manifest themselves in our world. How then to obtain the blood of a god? But Joffrey solved it. The blood of Tiber Septim himself, who became one of the divines. This is a secret remembered only by the Blades, passed down from one Grand Master to the next. Joffrey should tell it to you himself. I've learned that the Mysterium Xarxes is both the gate and the key to Cameron's paradise. In some sense, the book is Cameron's paradise. Manca Cameron bound himself to the Xarxes when he created his paradise, using dark rituals which I will not speak of further. A gate can be opened from the outside, however. It will be more difficult, as I will have to temporarily bind myself to the book, but I believe it can be done. I will continue working to decipher the arcane items needed for the binding ritual. Be sure to speak to Joffrey about the armor of Tiber Septim. I'll continue my study of the Mysterium Xarxes.
Alright. So it looks like we're progressing the main quest pretty smoothly. On that note, I do have to stop. So we'll save it now. Call it a day. And I will see you next time on Xenobears Plays The Elder Scrolls Oblivion Remastered. You have a wonderful day. Have fun.